Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Oh, that music is loud, isn't it? Is it loud for you or is it just me? And welcome to another stream. What we are doing today is we are doing some Kerbal Space Program, which is a game I used to play a long time ago when I started streaming, and that is actually the game that got me my stream partnership, and haven't really played it much in the last couple of years. So I thought, since it's the 10th anniversary of Kerbal Space Program, now would be a good time to revisit and play. Well, for the Kerbals, yes. For the Kerbals, it usually is. There is Kerbal Space Program 2 coming out. That's slated for next year. Basically, what this means is that they are stopped doing content updates. There might be like 1 or 2 patches, bug fix patches and stuff like that. But also, it's not a bad thing either, because one of the things it also means is that the mods can stabilize. I mean, this game, okay, so if you look at my screen here, look at all the clouds and how nice this looks. This is all mods. Every time they do an update, the modders have to update their mods to deal with the update, have to recompile and stuff like that. What this kind of means now is that the modders need to do one more update, and then they don't need the update anymore, and the mods available, you know, kind of, it will be easier to maintain and stuff like that. So that's a good thing. All right, so what I plan to do is, one of my series I used to run was the North Korea space program. It was glorious. So we are going to start a new North Korea space program, which is basically just career mode, but this time I'm using very little mods, no part mods, no life support or anything like that. We're just going back to the base game. I mean, there are a few, like a Kerbal Engineer and one or two others, but no real parts or anything like that. And we're going to see how far we can get with this using, just kind of playing the base game with 1 or 2 small additions, just to make it a little bit, nicer looking and stuff like that. All right, so let's start a new game, and we're going to start a career game, and we're going to call this North Korea. All right, and what is a glorious, I don't know how to put mine in there. ESA, NASA, UK Space. Which one should we use for North Korea? Rakia? That looks interesting. Or it could be a bunch of tools. We could use Strutco. No, that looks like a North Korea type flag. Alright, so we're going to go with this one. Maybe this one. Yes. That will be our logo. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay. Oh, yeah. So the career mode, okay, so science mode, you don't have money. It's pretty much you just have to collect science to do the research. Career mode, you've got to do contracts to get money, and you've also got to collect science to improve it. So it's kind of, it's yeah, it's sort of a normal mode now. Sandbox, of course, everything is unlocked. Well, you've got options that we can do. No entry purchase required on research. Allow other launch sites. So you've got a lot of different things over here. You've got now the Comnet options. So what you got with Comnet is, in order for things to talk, there's got to be communications, satellite relays and stuff like this. Hey, Gamma Guy, yeah, it's the 10th anniversary of Kerbal Space Program. So I thought, it would be a good time to play. I mean, we haven't played this in ages. And, so the question is how much I still remember. Alright, let's just... Okay. Comment. Okay, so I mean, I've got a few things in here. I've got like, you've got Eve and all that sort of stuff. I've got this, which is to draft the Twitch chat. And some other stuff. Alright, so let's actually start. So what we do is, if we look at the mission control. So, gather science data from Kerbin. Okay, so we're going to take this contract. We report before launching. Okay. And launch our first vessel. Okay, we can only get a max of 2 contracts. So we can't get that one. I don't think we got the pass to do it. Alright, so... Is the, how is the sound? Is it too loud? Alright, so now in the building, so let's call this first vessel. Because we only have vessels. We don't have that's kind of how we pronounce things, vessels. So you kind of have all your stuff here, and as you can see, we've got no fuel tanks. There's a lot of stuff we just don't have. There's a lot of stuff we don't have yet. So let's put our capsule down. We've got no fuel tanks. Oh, we've only got this engine. Alright, so this is a solid fuel booster. Okay, where's parachutes? Zyko, what's more important, your health or watching my stream? I think I know which one it is. So I expect you to be here. You're gonna have a good sleep cycle. Can't believe he's not watching. How rude. How rude. Personal parachutes. Oh right, they've added they've added in and there's a parachute in there. That's right. On the Kerbals, if you take Jebediah, can you cargo? Can I put cargo in there? Okay, so we put in a personal parachute. So maybe is that how that works? That he'll be able to use the parachute? Oh, and we got our staging right now. Another thing that they've done. See, I used to use Kerbal Engineer to tell me things like the staging, the thrust to weight ratio, and all that sort of stuff. That's all now in here. And you say, whoa, that number's different from that number. Well, the problem is if you look at this number, where's it? Delta V. It's at sea level. If you turn it to vacuum, there you go. The numbers line up. So basically, you normally, with the build rockets, you normally have it in vacuum. So the numbers actually line up. All right, and look, that's got a ratio of 7.69. So you really don't need that much. We want to bring it down to like 1.6. Okay. So let's launch our first vessel. And we will use Jebediah in this. Cargo. Oh, no, I can actually remove this. Because Jebediah's already got that on him. Okay, so that would be cargo. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, and you can switch over to the airplane hangar just like that. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice addition. Alright, so we got our crew. We are ready to go. And launch. Be very, very quiet. Yes, I've got Chatterer on. Okay, the other thing that I've got, I was actually playing around with the Kerbal OS. That's pretty damn cool. Kerbal OS is really, really cool. You program your rockets and stuff like that. Okay, so we got things like little things that I've added in. What's this? Oh, that's toolbar. Draft Twitch viewers, so if we need more people, we'll pull them up from the chat. Chatterer, which kind of gives the Kerbals their wagga. What's this? Action Groups Extended, Kerbal Engineer, for Science. So what this does is, because I get really annoyed having to right click, and this basically tells you what, that there's science available. So if I do a mystery goo observation, I do a crew report, and I do EVA report, board. Okay. And let's launch this. Full power. 3 to 1. There we go. I see it's saying more science, so we can do some mystery glue over here. We can do a crew report here. Now, normally with the other one, you have to kind of get out and stuff like that. Let's actually turn. How high are we getting? 3, that's our upper axis. So instead of having to go to the map here to see what our upper is, we can actually see it from here. That's kind of why I like Engineer. So we've collected all the water there. Yeah, and look how nice it looks with the Eve and the Kerbals in the background. Okay, so Jebediah is having a good time. He's happy. Happy Jeb. Ouch. Right, so...
I'm getting her off, she's caught, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Yes, Horace, that's exactly what happened. Oh, there. Report. Holy shit, I forgot to do the parachutes. 100 meters. I forgot it. Nice. So there we go. Oh, crew report. Okay. And now we can recover. Oh, I forgot to actually look at what contracts we completed. Alright, so let's have a look. Science. So we got a lot of science. Wow, 37 science. Parts, crew, done. Okay. So now, if we look at contracts, achieve goal. Okay. So now we can actually do this stuff. Alright, so this will give me some liquid rockets. That's 5 science. This will give me some more instruments. There's a thermometer and communications and couplers. Alright, so we've still got 27 science left. Wow, that was a lot. This is going to give me some more stuff for science. Yeah, this will give me some more rocketses. Oh, I can't do that. Oi! Okay, yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, Kibble catch. To the bottom one, yes, it gave you radial mount chutes and drogue chutes and landing legs and radiators, heat shields. But the barometer was, oh, and a service bay. The barometer was really what interested me. Okay, so radio decoupler. Yeah, we're probably going to need that. I think let's, yeah, how much have we got? That's 18. We don't have enough for it. Okay. How much money have we got? 135,000. Right, we're not going to do anything there. Right, so let's look at, so now mission control's got a whole lot of more stuff to do. I don't actually have a, I mean, I think these were the mods I had before. Was it KSP mods? I haven't actually got the list that I've got at the moment. Oh, when the last time I played, those were the mods I used. But I don't actually have a proper list at the moment. It's basically the mods I'm using. Wait, I can show you. Just hold on. Where is it? There you go. I actually need to do a shortcut so I can actually reach this easier. Okay. Yeah, so that's probably really small. I'm not sure if you can see that. Can I actually, I don't know if I can actually increase that. But anyway, it's action groups extended, chatterer, and I mean click-through blockers including one of the others. I've got this Delta V maps, so it's built into the encyclopedia. Again, distant object enhancement, environmental, scatterer, those are all beautification mods. Draft twitch viewers, easy visual switcher, again to help you switch stuff. Kerbal engineer, I've got Kerbal script, KOS, which I've been learning how to use. I've got precise maneuver, and an RCS baud rate, and sound alert. That's about it. So there's not really a lot of mods sort of in this one. No part mods or game-changing mods. It's just more information. You don't make a screen here. Okay, I mean, I'll have to update it for tomorrow's stream. I'll have to put it there. But again, it's beautification mods. It's not... Yeah. Beautification mods and things like that, and more instrument readouts, but nothing that is changing the game in any way. There's no part mods or stuff like that. I mean, I know when I used to play Kareer, I used to use all the contract manager that used to give you a whole bunch of extra contracts. You know, like, I remember the one contract which was awesome, which I loved, was build a space hotel and attach 3 asteroids to your space hotel. So you actually had to capture 3 asteroids, then you had to build a space hotel that had all those 3 asteroids attached, and it had to be able to hold like 100 people. You know, it's like that was one of the contracts that was like, and that was like really cool. So there are some contract packs that really make the contracts better, because these are kind of conduct a focus observational thing. Take your crew in a flight below 18,000 near G. See, that's opposite. I don't like these contracts. Okay. I'm so happy she landed on the moon. Yeah, well, we definitely got to be doing that. All right, so we've got a. This one seems pretty simple. Test a RT10 hammer solar fuel booster. Okay, that seems a fairly simple one to do, so let's do that one. Escape the atmosphere. I'm not sure if we can do that right now. We should be able to. Alright, so let's go have a look. Well, what is this? That's an RT5. That's an RT10. Okay, so if we take that, that's an RT10. Alright, so let's do this. Have we got a coupler? We do have a decoupler. We do have fuel tanks. What if we add these fuel tanks and then add this engine? What is this? Okay, so that's got a gimbal on. So this one's gimbaled. It is gimbaled? Is this the gimbaled one? I think this is. Why are you... What mouse button are there? Gimbal. Okay, so this is gimbaled. Alright, so that's one. Oh, it's a 30. I'm trying to remember this stuff. Seriously, it's not that easy to remember all this stuff. Okay, let's put that there. Alright, so... Alright, if I put that... There we go. There's our staging. So yeah, that's definitely enough to do it. Now, we also want to get science. So let's put some thermometer there and a pressure, what's it over there. So that's our science done. We don't need communications or anything like that. We shouldn't need a, what's I call it? Okay, we should be good. Alright. Okay, so now Kerbal, let's put Valentina, she's a pilot. Alright, we do Valentina in this one. First vessel, Atmos. Call it the Atmos vessel. Okay, so we got our staging right. It's first going to be that one, then that one when that decouples. Alright, so look at that. That's 2.94 thruster weight ratio. Ideally, what you want is you want it to be about 1.7. That's a good amount to be, because then you're not moving too fast. Because the problem is, if your thruster weight ratio is too high, it pushes you too fast and you hit terminal velocity like way quick, and then you're just wasting fuel. 2,100 in total delta V. That should take us, yeah, that should definitely take us out there. All right, so let's ooh, wait, I got stuff here. Oh, world's first. Yeah, broke speed record. Okay. T first goal. Normal launch. Okay, so that's all that. Right, and the contracts we got is test, escape the atmosphere. Okay, so let's launch. Okay, so Valentina, we're going to get you to... Right, do that. Do that. Oh. Okay, and board. Oh, so she got all this stuff. Yeah, this is that science thing. It just makes it way easier than right-clicking on this thing and say collect science and shit like that. Very annoying. Right, so turn on the SAS. Where's the okay, so put a field there. Contracts. Test. Oh, it's already tested. I don't you right click and test, run test? Well, there we go. Ooh, temperature scan, atmosphere. Right, let's have a look at the fuel.
I'm getting it all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
That's right. Let's just give it a slight tilt. We don't have a lot of control with a solid fuel. Okay. Get rid of it. Oh, I forgot to max power. Alright, there we go. Now, look at our upper abscess rising. So we've got our upper abscess rising over there. I mean, you could always do it like that. But... whoa! Shit, we went to a little bit too high. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is... okay, so we went a little bit too high there. And the contract was to escape the atmosphere. So let's kind of warp this a little bit. And we escaped the atmosphere. Right, so let's now we can't EVA because we don't have the ability to EVA on the ground. Right, so we haven't reached the apoapsis yet, which is up here. Now you hear in Kerbal people are talking about the apoapsis and the periapsis. So the apoapsis is the highest point on your maneuver. The periapsis is the lowest point on the maneuver. Usually you don't have the, you know, so this one, the periapsis is actually kind of inside. Yeah, maybe we'll get to the moon by tonight. We should. Yeah. I know a lot of people say the mun, but when it was originally written, it was written with the M and then the umlaut on the U, N. You read it like that and it's moon. Not mun, moon. So that's, and then later on they removed the umlaut because I think it confused too many people. Right, so on these things, that is retrograde. I've been watching Splitsy and Capac. I usually watch them do Space Engineers and I see them playing Kerbal. And Capac, I don't think Capac has any idea what retrograde is or prograde actually is. I think he thinks prograde is forward around the planet. So in other words, for him, that is prograde. But the way it works, okay, we just hit the atmosphere again. So the way it works is prograde is the direction your craft is going. Retrograde is 180 degrees on that direction. Alright, we're picking up some speed. We've still got some fuel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn off this fuel and slow us down. Okay. Now I can get rid of this. What? No, we're still 20 kilometers. We're falling pretty fast, but the thicker atmosphere should start slowing us down. There you go. But you see with the Eve and Scatterer, it makes Kerbal look beautiful, doesn't it? So I kind of have to play with those guys. Oh. Pop our shoots. Yeah, so those are the Eve and Scatterer that do that misfun. Is it misfun? My eyes are bad. I see nothing. Alright, so let's time warp this down. And Valentina did a good job. We achieved our 2 contracts. I mean, look how cool this water looks. This one looks great, doesn't it? Alright, oh, atmosphere scan, temperature scan. Alright, and recover. There was one called For Science or X Science, or one of them that actually did all the collections of the science for you. So you did the stuff, you included experiments, and it just automatically did all that stuff. But there you go, there's all the science we got. So we've got a lot of, oh jeez, we've got a lot of science. 138. 110 science earned. And of course we lost funds for dropping the stuff. And Valentina got 1 XP. Okay. So we've got 266. So I think what we're going to do, if we right click on there, it costs us 50,000 to upgrade that. I think let's give us that. Vehicle assembly building 225, we can't upgrade that. Mission control 75, we're gonna upgrade that. That means we can get more things, contracts, and that's like 150,000. Okay, we can't upgrade any of that. Let's look at the science now. Alright, so that's gonna give us bigger fuel tanks. That's going to give us batteries and more science. A bigger antenna. And that gives us... okay, so that's from KOS, which we're not going to be using. But I've been playing around with that. But it's got the inline reaction wheel, which could be useful, but that gives us batteries, so that's kind of important. This will give us more rockets and more fuel. And what's this? Starshot is a large firework launcher. Fireworks. Oh, they must have included that. Tank adapter. Struts. Flag. Crew module. I think this one probably. Yeah, we'll probably have to get this one. Right, we got 29. That's radial things. Let's get that one. Okay. So, let's see what contracts we can get now. Okay, haul into flight above Kerbin. The back thumper. Ferry tour safely to the destination and back. Neoni! Neoni stiletto, look at that! It's actually, oh, that's cool. Neoni and other TV viewer and stiletto have chartered a tour to see the sights right here in Kerbin. Suborbital, suborbital, suborbital. Okay, we're gonna take them. We're gonna have to build a rocket to hold 3 people, 4 people, because we need a pilot. No, I'm too good for that, Love Eyes. I'm too good for that, if I remember stuff. You see, these are altitude 1,000 to 4,000 meters. 50 to 150 meters. Yeah, these are not going to be good ones to do. See, they all got very specific altitudes and stuff like that. Okay, so let's I mean, we get 21,000 for that. 22,000 for that. Okay, let's get that. 31,000 for that. All right. Let's just try these two. I mean, let's take that. Let's see what we can do with that. I want to see some aliens. Well, we little green men. We're on the way back to our homeland. Okay, so we got the first contract, which will be ferry 3 tourists to suborbital flight. Okay, but that's the one that we're going to be boarding for. Oh, and you see, yeah, it's actually got a export craft to Steam. So
to speak to the manager.
Speaking of the manager, where is she? She was over here. She's sleeping in her condo behind the green screen. She likes the condo behind the green screen. We got another one in the lounge, but she likes that one. Alright, so alright, so if we take that, they've got to get suborbital. Was there... Did I actually have... Did I get... Did I get that passenger cabin? I didn't, did I? Oh! I didn't get that passenger cabin. Oh shit. I thought I got that. That's why I was so confident to take this. Okay. So let's try this. I wonder if this still works. Okay, so we need 3 tourists. Okay, so this one costs 600 and 0.8 tons. This costs 600 and 0.9. 0.7, okay. Oh, no, I've got... Oh, damn it, I can't connect it there. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so you think, what the hell, dude? What are you doing? Oh, is there another way to... There's nothing smaller, is there? No, there's nothing smaller I can use to connect. Son of a bitch. Okay. So. Move. There we go. I'll bring that there. And rotate. Then put one. That's fine. Perfect. Yeah, this is how you no. Yeah. Okay, so we built. Question is, will this thing fly? Alright, so let's pop this over there. Classic capsule pyramid. It is a classic, isn't it? Let's actually go with 2. Oh, she's going for it. She's going for it. No, bot interrupted you. Nice. The combo. All right. Now, let's see if we can get science. Can we get some science over there? We've got no new science, have we? So I'm going to put the science there. And I'm going to put this over there. Okay, so we can get some more goo. Alright, so that should get us all our science. There's the Science Junior thing, which we don't think we're going to try to fit on this. Right, now we've got to get the suborbital. Add a new stage. We can put this new stage there. Holy crap, woman! What the hell are you doing? Busy KK, I ruined the 21 times combo. Good job. Thanks, guy. Alright, so if I do this there. Alright, so that's pretty heavy. Alright, so now there is a wait. Contract complete. There is a limit to what we can build at the moment. We only allowed 30 parts and 140 tons. Okay, so if I take this big boy, because those are cheap. I put 4. Let's see. Okay, so that's going to be everybody at the same time. That's going to be pretty huge. That's a lot of boost at the same time. Okay, so I'll bring this thruster way down. And I can bring these down to that. Then bring this. There we go. 2006. Whoa, that's actually enough to put us into orbit. Oh, and it needs a drogue chute. Maybe I'll put some drogue chutes on. Drogue chutes there. Okay. Alright, so we'll have Jebediah. Alright, well, let's put in Neone, another viewer, and Soletto, the tourists. Oh crap! 31 parts. You've got to lose a part. We just use one drogue chute. Rip you. Oh, let's do this. Let's see if this thing actually flies. Okay, so we'll call this passenger 1. Question is the glorious leader gonna roast the passengers, or is he gonna let the passengers fly? What will the glorious leader be able to do? Oh, I probably should have checked this beforehand. Okay. SAS. Alright. Look, yeah, no, he's sitting there. Alright. 3, 2, 1, launch! Yeah, but that's why I kept the thrust to weight ratio pretty low. So there's not a lot of pressure at the top there. Let's actually turn it. See if we can turn it that way. I don't really have much control. Of this. Oh, so good that my normalization is working. It's not getting loud when it's so loud that you can't hear yourself. Okay, let's get rid of those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, come on, come on. We gotta get at suborbital. So we just gotta get into space. Done. Oh, and there you go. Ran out of fuel. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I could probably get rid of that weight. Oh, there was... Oh, come on, we just got to get above 70. But now, there we go. Now you see the... Yeah, we're not going to get the stroke shoot. We won't be able to slow down to that speed. Oh, we actually got that one anyway. Nice. And it's about to tick over. 70 kilometers is space. Boom. We did it. Oh, we did it. Right, so now it's time to get back home. Right, so oh, that's the other piece that was following us. We're getting... Oh, there we go. Temperature scan. That's slowing down between 5,000 and 10,000. Let me just see, can I slow it down enough? And will that actually work? No, I can't. Out of range. Okay, see, now it's reached that, but we're at the wrong height. So that's like really slowing us down. And let's fire these other guys off. And that's slowing us way down. Alright. Okay, so you see there, it says 800 to sea level. That's kind of a problem. Sea level and ground level. So gotta get these, can't get these confused. This is actually surface level. So that's why I usually look up here for the height. Yeah, and this is all even at giving the stuff. A little bit more. It looks better from the sky. Alright. Temperature. Alright. Oh. And board. Okay, there we go. So we didn't get a lot of science on that one, but we completed the mission. No, we only got like 23 science. Yeah, we got more funds. And Neone and Soledo and I don't know who that is, but they all are happy tourists. We didn't get them killed, which is impressive. Oh, okay. That's going to take 45, so we can't get that one. There it is. Right. Wait, let's just have a look. Contract complete. Right. Alright, so let's see what we can get over here. We have got one to orbit Kerbin. Shall we go for the orbit? We get 48k for going for the orbit. Let's get that one. Alright, so let's just try that. Okay. Can I... No, if I upgrade this, I won't be able to... We've done this. Oh. Alright, so we gotta do a new orbiter craft. So let's do orbiter. Actually, no. This is the thing that I've included in this. One of the mods that I added, I sort of had this thing, which is the Kerbal Encyclopedia. Kerbalpedia, there it is. See this little Kerbalpedia? And one of the things that it has, I normally have this separately. I normally have it... Have I still got the command? I think I still do have the command. Was Delta V map. Hey, there you go. Which is a link to the... It's a link to the wiki map. Okay, but this is pretty much the same thing, but somebody did something to add it to the encyclopedia. And what it's got over here is it tells you the stuff that you need. So to get from Kerbin to Kerbin orbit, you need 3,400 Delta V. So that's kind of what we got to aim for our craft to get to orbit. We don't have... We got to keep it below 30 parts though. So that's going to be interesting. So let's see if we can do that. Alright, so call it orbiter. Oh no, we gotta name it something important. Oh, let's just actually put this there. Alright, gotta name it something important, like glorious orbiter. Okay, so this is gonna be our glorious orbiter. We're gonna have a parachute on there. Alright. We're not going to need a heat shield if we do this right. Okay. And let's have a tank, liquid fuel, and that's a lot. Maybe don't need that much. You know what? Because of the part restriction, we'll go with that one. Right, and 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. That should do it. How much parts is that? 10. Okay, so we can add different things to this now. But that should, in theory, get us into orbit. Alright, so, let's do have a small bay there. Okay. And inside the bay we will have two of those. We'll put alright. So we've got that. Well, how many parts is that? 15. Well, that didn't change it too much. The delta V has dropped a tiny bit. Oh, we need power. Yes, so I'm going to put a battery. Battery there. Okay. Yeah, that's center-ish. Alright, so we've got the battery. Yeah, we're not going to bother with antennas. I mean, we could have a Science Junior. You know what? We're not going to do that. We'll do this at a later stage. Yeah, no, we're preparing for the orbital flight. So that's alright. That should be enough to get us to orbit at a perfect flight, which we're not gonna have because this is us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this there. And I'm going to put 2 of these there. Alright, so alright, so these I'm going to adjust this thrust. I'm going to add another fuel there. Okay. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. Yeah, this should have no issue going to orbit, even if I don't make the best approach. Okay, so right, who are we gonna put to orbit? Jeb or Valentina? Yeah, let's do Jeb. Alright, so I got our staging right. Perfect. Right, let's launch this thing. This rocket cost us 12 grand to put together. Not expensive at all. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it'll have to do. Alright, max power. 3, 2, 1, go. Now remember, we don't have any coding stages or shit like that, so this is going to have to be purely by feel. Right, so 60, we start the shift. Question is, how much of this do I still remember? Right, at about 10-15 kilometers we want to be on that 45. Are we doing good? We'll get rid of those. We are doing good. Surface speed is increasing. Our apoapsis is rising. Just like my anger, it's rising. Alright, we start to, let me just go back on the throttle a bit. We're kind of at that terminal velocity part. Where, you know, alright, we hitting space. Okay, let's do it there, about 90. Ooh, we're really close. Okay, so now when we get up there, we want to boost to circularize that. Normally you'd put you'd put up a waypoint and you would have to mark it and stuff like that. We don't have that. We don't have that. So we got to go by, using these indicators. Alright, so we are now in space. But we're not in orbit, we're still suborbital. So I'm thinking, if I move this over there to flatten it out, let's do it at about, you usually want to do it at the upper axis, which will be 91. I'm going to start at about 85. Start burning at 85. And we've got to get like a 600 delta V. Anchor. And we keep it over there. Right now, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh. 48, 150. There you go. We are in orbit. 208 by 71. Not the best orbit, but it's an orbit nonetheless. We have got ourselves in a stable orbit. Hey, Kareer! North Korea is back. Jebediah Kerman is the first Kerbal to orbit Kerbin. So, good old Jeb. Alright, now a little trick. To get yourself back, to use the least amount of fuel to get yourself back, at your apoapsis, if you burn a little bit of retrograde, that can drop your periapsis really, really quickly. Right, so a little bit more, about 40. Okay, that's enough. That's all you need, because once you jump into the atmosphere, the rest should do the work for you. Okay, so we got into orbit. Let's just... We still got fuel left. How much delta V? We still got 525 delta V. Now, kind of a simple explanation for delta V is that's how much you can change your situation. So if you look at my speed over there, I can change that by 525 meters per second. I can either go faster by 525 or slower by 525. So that's kind of what delta V is how you change your current situation. So that's why to get to orbit you need 3400 delta V, to get from, that's kind of how they've worked out how you need to change your situation to get up high enough and at the 2300, which is the orbital speed. Alright, so we are now hitting the atmosphere. Now, because I've got this rocket at the bottom, this rocket should be taking all the heat. Now, look what's happening with my periapsis. It's dropping. And it's dropping because as we get down to the thicker atmosphere, it's error braking. If you look at the upper apsis, that's dropping as well. Eventually the upper apsis is going to drop, you know, till they're both in the atmosphere. And I might actually... Oh, it's 38. That's now dropping below 200. We just came here at a bit of a speed. Oh, there you go. There's the heat. Because we came in from a high area. So now is where I'm going to use the last bit of the rocket to slow myself down as much as possible. And there you go, upper apsis is now 52, so we are definitely landing now. Right, so, I could get rid of this. But I'm basically using this engine as a heat shield. Is kind of what's happening. Is it F12? There are not a lot of aerodynamic forces. Moment. But yes, I'm using that. Yes, I'm just using the engine as the heat shield. Not the best idea because it adds a whole lot of extra weight, but there you go. See, look, it's heating up. Right, let's get rid of this. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh shit! Shit! Don't overheat! Yeah, crew report, temperature, elector. I'm just trying to keep it spinning. Ah, crap! Oh no, shit! Oh crap! I'm going too fast! I'm going too fast! I'm not going to make it! Ah, damn it! Bye! Jim! No! Jim! Ah!
Oh my God! They killed Kenny! You fat
Oh. The poor kitty came to see. The kitty came to see what's going on. Oh, this thing. We all knew it was going to happen at some point. Oh, hush. Okay, so I'm not going to revert to launch. So let's go to the space intro. Yeah, we're not doing the whole revert. I hate the reverting. Very rare that I use the reverting. If shit happens, it happens. Alright, so I mean the rocket was good, it did what it needed to do. The problem was that we had a bad entry. So I have thoughts. Yeah. I blame Windows. I blame Windows. Who's with me? Yeah. Okay, so the crowd agrees this was a Windows fault. Thermal. Okay. Oh, and all right, and let's see. Okay, it's only Valentina. Jeb's dead, baby. Jeb's dead. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Now what I've done is I've taken that part off. And we've got a heat shield, so we're going to try to come down heavily with the pod itself, not with the engine. I think the engine on it probably added too much weight because of this big ass thing. Alright, so orbit cabin overall. We got it done, but I still think we need to do it. We need to do let's just actually check something here. Let's just have a look. Oh. No! I mean, we got this there, so we can upgrade that. Oh, these are all testing stuff. Yep. Okay, so we got nothing there. All right. Can we? So if we upgrade this, it will get orbits visible on the map. Pash Konix visible. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. Alright, we're gonna try and not kill Valentina. Launch. I want to do this. I want to get up there and I want to come back. That's important. Alright. Max power. Valentina, are you ready? Valentina going girl power. Alright, so okay, Valentina. You're ready to go up. 3, 2, 1. Off you go. Wait till 60. Wait till 60 and push it over. And now just ride the gravity. Actually, I wonder if Jeb could have jumped out. Huh. Oh god, this is way too shallow. This is way too shallow. Oh crap. Exterminate! Haza, you've been dying to use those gift emotes. I know. I know. You've been absolutely dying to use them. So I don't want to just randomly choose one. I want to pick one at the right time.
Shoot that.
There we go. Yeah, it's normally the first time people find out they've got access to them is like holy spam, Batman. Actually, when Paras remembers she's got them, holy spam, Batman. Right. Oh, look at that. We built up some heat. We were going way too fast. No, it actually looks really cool, doesn't it? Hey! Mr. Cyber Official. Mr. Cyber Official with a big butthole next to his name. Seriously, that looks like a butthole. I didn't come up with that. But that does absolutely look like a butthole. Alright, so let's see if I can circularize. I'll start slow. Let's see if I can circularize this. All we gotta do is keep that down and get the periapsis up. See there, getting the periapsis up. There you go. 100 by 73. Now, granted, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best orbit, but that's not bad. That's not too bad. As a freehand orbit. Have you ever landed one of these? No, the last time we tried to land one of these, it died. Alright, so let's actually I've been in this game. I've pretty much been to all the planets and pretty much done everything that built bases on other planets. It's done some nice things with this. Okay, so now we're over here. Let's get back down to the planet. So we want to go retrograde, and we are going to full burn. Get rid of that. Alright. And this should take us on a landing. So let's oh, we just hit the atmosphere there. And do some time warping. Get that back up to there. And some more time warping. Well, oh, it's about there. Yeah, there's the effects. So that should be getting hotter. So you can see kind of the ablator was 200, it's down to 198. $197. So that's protecting the craft. Okay, so a slight design tweak on the and it's working. No, you people run away if I do that, because you'll lose constantly. Because oh, there we go. Temperature report. Right, now we can take off SAS actually. And let it flip naturally. Oh, we're landing in the desert somewhere. That'd be mean. You wouldn't beat me. I'm too sexy to be beat. What? How much? Oh, I still got a lot of electric charge left. Oh, it's a parachute. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. There we go. Ah, perfect. Oh, score 1 point for Valentina. Ooh. Temperature. Mystery goo. Crew report. Atmospherics. Deploy. EVA.
Excellent!
Well done, me. Oh, okay. And come back in. Alright, so let's recover the vessel. Okay. So, successful orbit. Jeb was never meant to be an astronaut. Oh wait, did I? Well, I think I might have it here. Do I still have it? Elite Jeb. Oh, I do. Jeb went to go play. Jeb went to go play Elite Dangerous, and when he saw me, he ran away. This was a real kind of screenshot that I took of Elite Dangerous. Jeb and I came and warped away from me. It's like, well, I was trying to shoot him. I wanted to be friends. Oh, we got 130 funds for that one. Oh, and Valentina is now a level 1. Okay. Ooh. World first milestone. You have returned to the surface from orbit. Okay. Let's actually wait till morning. Hey. Okay. We got 130,000. Alright, so we've got to do some more missions. Explore the moon. I don't think we can. Can we build a moon mission? Should we try go to the moon? Let's try it. Now we can't get out of the craft. We don't have the EVA stuff. Wait, let's look at the... Okay. So to get to the moon, 3,400 to get to orbit. Then 860, let's call that 1100, so that's 4500. So let's call it 6000. 1000, call it 2000, 5000. Let's call it 6000 to get to the moon. And right, safety margin. Let's see if we can build a moon thing for 7.5. Let's see, 7.5. Okay, let's try this. We did update the vehicle assembly building. So that means we can build 255 parts, 140 tons. So that should be all right. Okay, question is, how much can our landing pad take? Max specified 36 meters, 140 tons. Okay. Oop. So, since we don't have Jebediah Kerman, alright, so let's do a moon lander. Well, this will be oh god, well actually no, we can't do this yet. I need to get the conics. I need to get the conics. So, you know, where I could actually make waypoints and maneuver nodes. Yeah, I need to be able to make waypoints and maneuver nodes. That's kind of pretty vital. Oh, I can. Tracking station. All right. I can. Okay, there we go. So now we've got that. All right, so let's go to the moon. All right. Glorious moon lander. Oh. Before we do that, now, when we go into the moon, we got 85 there. We need somewhere to be able to get power. Oh, that requires 90. That requires 90. We need more science to get the So, the problem is going to the moon, it's fine. But if we run out of power, that's going to be a bit of an issue. So we kind of need some way of getting power back. Or pack a lot of batteries. Should we try it without cells? Let's try it without cells. Why not? Why not? Okay. So. So this will be a return vehicle. Yeah, give him a thermal. Same thing there. And let's we won't be able to get out of the moon. That's not going to be able to happen. Alright, so if I do a small tank there, Kareer liquid fuel. Thrust limiter. Oh, so the Terrier has available in vacuum. Alright, so now what I want to check is what is the thrust to weight ratio of this on the moon. That's important because that's in space. Alright, this is all, I've got this all set for, see if I put in atmospheric, you see how that drops to 0.52. So we've got this basically in space. So what if it's on the moon? $12.68. Okay. Okay. So this is alright then. 1,400. That will be enough to land and take off. And return. Do we have landing legs? We do. So all right, gonna actually put that, oh no, gonna put that there. Let's take some goo, put the goo there. Let's do one of those. But just our standard experiments. But we're taking extra batteries. But see, now that's dropped. Okay, so that will be our moon lander. Let me actually just make sure. Has this got a gimbal? Oh, it has got a gimbal. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we've got to get the stage to go 860. Okay, so we need 1,000 delta V to go from orbit to the moon and start the landing. So One. I mean, this has got really good... See, this ISP is 345 in vacuum. This is 320 in vacuum. So this is a far more efficient engine. The far more efficient engine. And that gives us 1,400. Alright, so that's going to put us up. That's going to get us to the moon. Alright, now we've got to get us into atmosphere. So I'll do that. See, look at that. You see that one is like 104. So this is not good to push us, but it's anything is good in thrust to weight ratio. In space is fine. Anything is fine. But on the ground, 155. Now that's going to be higher up. So let's have a look. See. That's all. I've got an idea. Oh, I don't have fuel lines. Do I? See, that's... Let's try this. Right. How much is that? 133. That's 2,000. Okay. That would be enough to put us into orbit. Problem is, you've got no steering with this at all. Unless... do something. Ah. Actually, have I got any... got any struts? Okay, this one, I just want to see something. I want to go to see if I can... I'm back in the Falcon Heavy. No, I'm trying to go to the moon. No, I changed it. I changed the faulty. Just let's see. Is there anything I can get over here? That's 45. Okay, that will give me struts, which will be perfect. See, I really wanted the power, but that will give me struts, which will make it okay. The struts are important. I mean, we are on a sort of career, and of course I immediately have gone off the whole career thing. I sort of do my own stuff. Where's this? There, it's back to Kerbin. I still absolutely prefer this to, even though all the Delta V's are in here, I prefer this. I mean, I suppose, you know, if you take this and you set this to vacuum, it should get you the same numbers. Right, so now now I can do this. And I can... Okay, so that should hold that there. Alright, so there's a little landing craft. We're working on this part of here. This part over here and up is to go to... that's going to take us to the moon, landing and back. So that should do all that. We're busy working on getting ourselves into the atmosphere, into orbit. This is actually enough to get us into orbit. That's a little bit low though. But that's a bit of a problem. So, we're only boosting these two. This center one isn't going yet. Because it's 133, it's going to be at a higher level. So, God, it's been a long time since I played this. So, trying to remember all the stuff and not having a lot of the stuff available because in Kareer it's kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. Alright, so there you go, that's 201. So if I bring this down, that's 134. I mean, it should be alright. Do we use bigger boosters for this? No, I mean, that will get us going. This should be alright. Yeah, this should be just fine. Alright, and then, because I've got this now, okay, then it's going to release those. And those are finished. Release those. Release that. Ooh, do you know what I didn't check? Does this have an alternator? Gimbal variants. Oh, okay, see, that's a problem. These guys don't have alternators. We might run out of power on this one. We might actually run out of power. But then we'll have to do a rescue mission. What's nothing wrong with that? We like rescue missions. Okay. So let's go to the moon. A glorious moon trip. In all the glory of the moon.
For one of us, you're fine. No whiskey left. Yeah, not even a single hit.
Alright. Full power. Oh, Jeb's back. Oh, orange Kerbals can't die. Alright. So, Jeb, if you blow up again, it's completely your fault. You were supposed to be dead. We've now got Zombie Jeb. Okay. So, is Zombie Jeb going to be able to do this? Alright, Zombie Jeb. Let's give you the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. So far, looking good. Ooh, it's beautiful. Alright, we heading to 60 to the flip. Right, now we should be able to stay on target. Okay, get rid of those. Oh, it's a little bit... Damn it, Jeb. It's a little bit shallow. A wee bit shallow. Actually, very shallow. Ooh, this is squirrely. This is really, really squirrely. Not climbing. Not climbing nearly fast enough. See, we're getting speed, but we're getting it too low. This is a terrible launch. Wasting a lot of fuel. I mean, we're almost at orbital velocity. We've really got to get height. We are hitting some heat things. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I think I might... Oh, we're about to... Okay. Yeah. You're right. JB's getting seriously cooked in there. We're pretty much hitting... He's seriously getting close. He's getting seriously close there. Holy mofa, I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh my god, look at that. We're almost in orbit already. It's like, seriously? I mean, it was a little bit... crazy. I need orbitals, orbit info. There we go. If I bring that to 94, then 93. Yeah, that should be a... What? No. $88, 90, 92, 99, 84. So to circularize that, a delta V of 84. From the launch to circularize, it's going to cost us 84 delta V. That is freaking nothing. Normally you look at 200-300, you know, for a good launch. 600 for a normal launch. 84? That is kind of nuts. That is definitely kind of nuts. There we go. 93. 80. Yeah, actually I haven't seen Foible in a while. So we're thinking of this Friday of playing some doing a Friendship Friday this Friday and playing some Vermintide. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with the credits anymore. Burn time 3 seconds. Start burn in 3 minutes. So let's just do a little. Okay, so the way things work when you do your burns, right, is if you've got a burn of 20 seconds, what you do is you start the burn at 10 seconds before your no time. Right? That way you kind of get half the burn before and half the burn after, so it averages out and you get a good burn. That's actually what a lot of people don't get. They start they start at the T minus. So it's very important, to get half the burn before the T minus and half after. Right. There we go. Alright, so we have got a 93 by 92 orbit. That is frickin' perfect. Holy shit, we are good. Alright, so now we want to go to the moon. So set as target. Okay, so what we're going to do to get to the moon is this part is where the two meet up. Now the moon is coming around this side. We're pretty much on the same thing as it. So let's try and meet the moon over there. If I go there and add a maneuver and I prograde it, oops. And you see we've got an encounter just there. So now if I bring them around a bit. Now let's look at this periapsis here.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way at, way at, way at, way at. There you go, there you go.
2006 was apparently a popular year to follow. To follow me? I think that's when I started. When did I start? I started streaming probably about 5-6 years ago. Yeah. Right, so... Right, so that's giving you the moon at 488. Right, look at that. That is going to get us within 100 kilometers of the moon. If I go on there, yeah, within 100 kilometers of the moon. That is perfect. We can adjust it afterwards. Okay. So if I right, let's do it within 10 kilometers of the moon. It's a little bit of an angle. Then we... Yeah, let's just do it like that. We'll adjust it. Because I am to learn. It is my duty. So the burn time is 1 minute 4 seconds. So we still got stuff in there. Okay. Zombie Jeb says no. Zombie Jeb says no, he will not die. Alright, so.
This disease is called gingivitis, and it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
Thank you. It's very nice. But I'm not ginger. That emote is specifically for Hot Ice. She's a ginger kid. Alright, so we start burn in 24 minutes. So you can see over here. Alright, this is actually not exactly accurate, unfortunately. It can sometimes be a little bit off because of staging and stuff like that. But this one pretty much says we need to start burning 27 seconds before the node. So this is the countdown to the time. So let's just speed this up a bit. Oh, this is F5. I forgot about F5. Now the reason I F5'd is just in case we warp past it. I keep forgetting F5 because I've stopped using it. I used to use it a lot to try things and stuff like that, but now I've kind of stopped using it. Okay, 3 minutes to burn time. Alright, so let's get this over there. One minute. Oh, okay. 54 seconds. I think that actually think that actually pulls it from there. They said next year. But you don't know with, you know, if it's going to be delayed again and stuff like that. But I am looking forward to it because hopefully it will have a better foundation so that you can actually play it for longer before running into the, you know, issues of your builds being too big and stuff like that. Right, and boom. Oh, so see that white line there? That's where the staging happens. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like one of the things that always used to happen is when you load up your, you know, if you had like a big station that, oh wait, whoops. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so got 8 of them left on this one. Okay, so there it is, 28 kilometers. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is halfway along this, I'm gonna add in another maneuver. And with this maneuver, I'm going to use it to get ourselves in sort of a proper alignment. And that's 12 meters. Alright, that's better. That's like 80 meters per second. Alright, just keep an eye on the electric charge. Alright, now, okay, let's F5 this. Now I want to see if this actually works. If I do a warp to maneuver. Oh, temperature scan, history goo, cruise report, atmosphere scan. Oh, burn in 50 seconds. Okay, so that actually did work. Where's Kerbin? There's the moon. Oh, Kerbin's there. So it's like a 1 second burn. We can see what's going to happen there. Now, 1 second burn at full throttle. However, I'm not going to go full throttle, so I'm going to start a little bit early, like 3 seconds early. There we go, perfect. It's 11 kilometers. Alright, so we've made the adjustment. We've got that pretty much coming in to get the moon encounter. Now, what we're going to do over here is add another maneuver where we are going to slow it down and circularize it. There we go. 2. Just a second.
That is the kill burger.
This disease is called gingivitis, and it occurs because ginger kids have no souls.
Was that for the cat? That's cool, cat. Actually, there is a Kerbal cat. Is it? No, it's not that one. Where did I put it now? Ah! There you go. Did that work? Yeah. UFO Kerbal. Although I think that's... oh, it's a tier 2 one because I was running out of space. Alright. Okay, so what we're going to do... That's 11. Perfect. Now, one of the cool things with this precise maneuver is instead of doing that whole thing of circularizing and stuff like that, I can just hit one button and it will circularize it for you. You know, makes it easy. You get much more precise control with that than fiddling with the button, so I really do like precise maneuver. Actually, there is something that they added in, which is for... They have added in a maneuver planner in here. But I think it's between planets and that. Alright, so... Let's... Hey, what if I warp here? Oh. Okay, so we are just about to cross over into a moon flyby. So that we are just about to cross over to this moon flyby area. And boom, in moon flyby. Okay, so mystery gear observation. Right, temperature scan, crew report. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff there. Alright, now the next one we've got is to slow down and get ourselves into moon orbit. What I could do is get myself in that position. And let's just F5 it in case I shoot past it. Yeah, because he's great because he had no soul. Yeah, well, we've got Cool Cat and Grumpy Cat. Actually, the reason we call him Cool Cat, the ginger one, is because he loves the air conditioner. So he used to always come, look up at the air conditioner, used to turn it on, and then he used to pick him up by the air conditioner and he used to sit like He used to absolutely love the air conditioner. Even now, what he does, he sits outside of the balcony. It gets hot because over here it gets to like 40 degrees Celsius. He comes inside, he sits at the coffee table, he looks at you, looks at the air conditioner, looks at you until you turn it on, and then he relaxes. And he loves the air conditioner. Hey, Archangel. Alright, so we are... This is our first moon landing. We don't even have solar panels yet. We don't even have solar panels. Yeah, I mean, it gets hot here. I mean, it's actually quite cool today. It's like 9 o'clock and it's... Today was a relatively cool day. Oh, there. Today was 34 degrees during the day. And that was a cool day. But I've always got the feels like. And the feels like, because of the humidity, the feels like is always way higher. Okay, so, we're going to burn 11 seconds before the node. Because it's... Alright, temperature scan, report. Collect all. Remember, we can't even go EVA. So when we come back here, we're still going to get lots of science and stuff like that. But this is our first attempt at a moon landing. Actually, it's the first time we've even been close to the moon. But we said We heroes. Jebediah Coburn is a zombie, so he can do it. Oh, the humidity here gets to like 90%. It's crazy. I mean, it's the tropics. Skip the tutorial. I used to play this long time ago. So now we're just coming back to it from a long absence because of the 10 years of Kerbal Space Program. Alright, so, if I've... Alright, so we're burning... Got a 22-second... Oh, there's nothing embarrassing to say about it. It is... This is one of the games... Like I said to people, this is one of the games that... When you do something in it... It gives you a sense of pride and accomplishment without having to buy a loot box. No, seriously, it's when you go, when your first orbit, it really feels like you've achieved something. Your first landing on the moon feels absolutely amazing. The first time you're able to rendezvous two craft in orbit is just, you know, there's not a lot of other games that give you that, you know, that hardcore feels like this game does. Oh, well, Archangel, I'm going to be playing career mode, the whole of this week at this time, and probably next week as well. So if you have any questions, feel free to, you know, jump in and ask. It's happy to explain it. In fact, did I? No, actually, I mean, that was ages ago. That was ages ago, but again, that's a series that I did, you know, streaming while I was playing and talking to people and stuff like that. I mean, it's out of date, but it's still very valid. And that was literally going through all these things step by step. Why you do this, how you check things out and stuff like that. And now a couple of things in the game have changed, but you know, that should still be valid. For example, they've added in things like now in the game screens it tells you your Delta V and stuff like that, where before you had to use external tools for that. And yeah, this is fully fledged orbital mechanics. This is rocket science. This literally is rocket science. You know, it's that's what it is. Okay, so we are kind of, we are now in orbit around the moon. It's dark, you can't see anything. I'm just waiting for the light time. But yeah, I mean, it's the type of, it's you'll find yourself spending, you literally could find yourself spending thousands of hours on this game and not even realize it. It really is. It's one of those games that just alright. You guys can, it is too dark. Can you actually see what's going on? I mean, I could probably raise the ambient lighting a bit. But I'm waiting for the should be coming around. Yeah, I should be getting around to the light area now. Yeah, actually, Bannerlord is another one I've actually got to get back into. I mean, one of the things I was actually looking at over the weekend was this KOS, which is kind of a Kerbal programming thing to program your rockets. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's just you know, it's not like there's the stuff's on YouTube. There's not going away anywhere. All right, so we are now. I think I'm going to try land somewhere around here. I haven't got any particular place that I want to land. So we're going to try land anywhere. Let's just get a little bit further. Oh, nice, Commander. Alright, so now we are going to... Alright, so let's put into Prograde. Now, I haven't done this in ages. So let's F5 this. Alright, and... Right, so you can see it's kind of slowing ourselves down. See the orbital velocity. Oh, let's just to the surface. There you go. Right. Alright, so that's... Right, so... we kind of going for the landing there. Alright, so, let's see. We've still got a little bit of fuel, but that's not... Oh, so let's just... We land in this crater, okay. Get rid of that. Right, and we are heading down there. Okay. That says Suicide Burn 165. Let's just bring these out. They're just... Oh, so what that's doing is... There we go. So now we are heading straight down. We're at 92. Let's just slow this way down. Oops, we're going up. That was too much. That went way too much. 600 meters. Slow. $200 meters. Oh! Okay. That! We don't have a lot of Delta V. We've got to, okay, we've got to leave. So that was, we landed and then we took off. Yeah, the unfortunate part is... Yeah, I didn't get the science though. The upper abscess, let's just circularize there. Yeah. I don't actually have the Delta V to do it again. I wonder if it counted. Fly by the moon. Return from orbit. No, I don't have the Delta V to do that. If I had a better takeoff, that might have worked. Yes, it was a runaway. Yeah, if I had a better takeoff, but at the moment, things are not looking too healthy. But this should give us some science and stuff like that. So, should be alright. Ah. No, it won't solve this thing, but it will get kind of, you know, sort of first and stuff like that. So alright, so now we've got to get back to Kerbin. We've only got 370 Delta V left. So What? Delete. Right, so if I... There, right, so let's see. Whoops. Right, so there is... That's 203. Did I make another one? Oh, so I'm gonna figure out how to get back. So what we're doing is we're looking at a way to get back with minimum fuel. $222, I've got 370. $242. So you see, I'm looking at this number over here. That's... There, 129. Okay. Okay, that's in the atmosphere. That's 64. That's 50. That should be enough. Maybe go to 45. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, so that's my return. And you say, yeah, but look at that. That's not, that puts you in that orbit. Okay, so that dips into the atmosphere at 45. The atmosphere starts at 70 kilometers. I'm dipping all the way down to 45 kilometers. What that's going to do is I'm going to use that for aerobraking. So hopefully that should work. Okay, so that's in 38 minutes. So, what's my electric charge? Okay, so electric charges are right. Time will complete. Oh, good. It stops you a minute before. Okay, nice. Okay, burn time 10 seconds. So we want to start. So this is kind of one of the things that if your burn time is 10 seconds, you want to start 5 seconds before the node and continue 5 seconds after the node. You want to divide that in half so that you get an average on the node of being 10 seconds. because you can't burn this much Delta V at the instant. So by spreading it across, you kind of do that. That's kind of what these things tell you. So I do some adjustments. That last part done. Okay, that should be enough. So let's what have we got? 38. It's a little bit high, I mean a little bit low. We'll adjust it on the way out. So if I moon escape. Now we're on the way back there. What I'm going to do is wait till I get a... So if I do yeah. Right, and I add a maneuver. Now, at the moment it says 38, which is a little bit too low for me. So if I... Oh, prograde. Prograde it up to 45. So at that point, I've got to burn 3.2 Delta V. I've got 90 left. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell just happened? Where's my craft? Oh shit! Yeah, okay, this is the problem, right? Oh, I'm coming way too steep, way too hot. It didn't, oh. Yeah, it didn't use the node. The problem is, look at it, it's working. It's using a lot of ablator. I've got the thing. It is working, but it's coming in way too fast. But you can see what's happening. See how this upper abscess is dropping. So what you can see it over here. That upper abscess is dropping dramatically. You want to get that below 70, then you know you're not going out into orbit. Problem is, I'm at 35. I came in way too heavy. Luckily I've got this. I might survive this. I'm slowing. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we definitely touching down. I mean, it's working. That warp thing was doesn't actually. Gotta be careful with that warp thing. Really gotta be careful with that warp thing. I mean, we're definitely landing now. This should be alright. Oh, speed is dropping. Oh, look at it! Look at it! It's rising because we kind of like in sort of orbit. And Lupo Salaroo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. There we go, it's slowing down. Okay, I don't know where we're coming down, but we are definitely coming down. And our electric charge is still... It's still great. That is actually really... Explore the moon. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we got lots of money from that. Ah! No, that is correct, but the engines that are working don't charge the batteries. Oh, so we could take that off now, and let the. So that's the one thing I checked, and that's why I added the extra batteries. The RJ30 and 45 have an alternator. They charge the batteries. Those smaller engines don't. And that's one of the things that what I was worried about with the engines. Okay, so now let's pop it open. Slow. Oh, that was on yellow. The parachutes were on yellow. That was dicey. Okay. So Jeb has gone to the moon. He touched the moon and ran away because he almost tipped over. Wow. So this was actually... Okay. Let's recover this vessel. Oh. Alright, so let's see what happened there. Oh, look at that. We got 227 science just from that little trip. So, just for science alone, it was worth it. What's this? Glorious landed debris. Let's recover that one. Yeah, we love Tap the Moon. Ugh. Okay. You got... Hey! Zombie Jeb, 7 XP. Nice. Okay, and what did we get here? World's first milestone. You returned from the surface of the moon. Okay, so the surface counted. Turn home from flyby of the moon. Return. Okay, explore the moon. Yep, we got that. Yes, there's enough data on the moon. We have taken our first step to exploring the moon. Nice. Alright, let's wait till morning. Oh, and we got 719,000. 719,000. So now they need to pay us. Damn straight. Okay. Now we can do these things, active strategies. So these are the things that you kind of, it costs science, but you know, you can use it to make out science and it'll make money. Take 5%, yields 1 reputation. Takes oh, not gonna bother with that just yet. Alright, science. 317 science. Alright. Definitely gonna have to get some electrics. Then we won't have to worry about batteries. Okay. We can't get that without upgrading the science building. Docking ports? Ooh. What would happen if you left mystery goose sitting around? Okay. Okay, that's some more with the hitchhiker storage. Okay, we got that, which is better. Fuel. Fuel pipes, perfect. Okay, those are needed. That's 90. Then we can build like really, really powerful rockets with that. Because you can do some tricks. Murder propellant. Those are big engines. Oh, and these are shells and stuff like that. So that's 90. Inline reaction. That's probably important. Forget that. Don't actually need that just yet. But this will give us bigger legs, bigger parachutes. Reaction wheels, command pod, crew capacity 2. Okay, that's better. And variable thruster. Okay, so that RCS thruster block. Oh, they've got 2 of them. That's RCS. No, interesting. Okay, but let's research that one. Oh, we only got 2.8 left. Okay. But we got the solar panels. Alright, so we can actually quite safely go to the moon and not worry about that other stuff. Okay. No, Doctor, yeah, so we actually did that whole moon thing. Aha! The taser curveball. Alright, now we got 719,000. But we don't really need to upgrade this again. We could upgrade this to maximum size. Our science we could upgrade to get more science. Astronaut complex, space hang we haven't really been using, so we'll do that later. What should we upgrade? Should we max out our launch pad? I think let's max out our launch pad. And I'm getting more science now. Oh, wait a minute. No, we've got to get this. Yeah, for EVA, that's right. Fody, exactly right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so we got to get this. So we can actually go EVA, because at the moment we can't go EVA. That makes life difficult. Okay. And I think we max out the launch pad. I think that would be the biggest bang for the buck. You know, then we don't need to worry about craft, because this is 255 parts. So currently we can do 255 parts. That's unlimited parts. We don't need that just yet. 255, but you know, the size and the weight limits might actually become an issue. So let's do that there. And let's see, is there... science for the data from the surface of the moon? Yes, we're going to land on the moon now and get science data from there. Conduct temperatures. I hate these things. These ones are very close to the destination and back. Destination. Orbit around Kerbin. Okay, so these just need to be a simple orbital craft. And back. VNK, Rubber Hot Dog, and Paulus. So I've got Kerbal Twitch draft. And so it pulls names from the chat. That's quite cool. Alright, so we're gonna, let's do this tourist one, and then we'll go back to the moon. Alright, but this time, instead of just suborbital, we've got to get them into orbit. Okay, but I just need to pop to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll let you admire our craft that went to the moon and made it back. Look at all the little Kerbals running around. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. I just remembered some mods I used to use for the career stuff was, I think it was like a Kerbal recovery mod, which these stages fall off. Used to have to put parachutes and stuff like that so that the stages could be recovered for money. So all your stuff that you used to build, you used to make recovery and stuff like that. Actually, that's why I'm trying to learn KOS at the moment, so I can build rockets that fly back and stuff like that. Yeah, but can you have that both put that into the game? Or is it only the stuff that it's attached? Alright, so we want the glorious passenger one. Oh, okay, this was our first passenger craft. Alright, so we're going to do something a little bit different to this. How much we got? We got to take 3 tourists. So this would work, but we've got to get something into orbit. So we're going to, let's start a completely new one. Actually, are these? Oh, that is way bigger. Alright, okay. Ah. That's all right. Oh, I don't have the passenger thing. Oh, there's 2. Okay, that can handle 4 people. That will take 4. Where was that? Oh, there it is. Under utility. Did I not get the crew cabin? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Now that holds 2 as well. So I would either have to have 2 of the... Oh, let's go with this. Because we've got to have 4 people. At least 4. Oh, and what I was saying about those engines. So look at this engine. So this is why I was worried. See, this engine has an alternator. Output of full power, electric charge 7 per second. See, so it's got an alternator. It will charge your batteries when it's running. This engine, which I was using to land and to get to the moon, doesn't have an alternator. So it won't charge your batteries. So that's why I was worried, because I had this to get to the moon and this to land on the moon. And that's kind of where the battery worries came in. Okay, so so if we do that. Oh, so this would be like the upper stage area. Um. Let's actually put... I think let's put a heat shield there. Oh, that's this one. Right, so I'm going to... how can I... Order threat disabled. Decoupler disable staging. There we go. So that's not going to disable staging on that one. Okay, so that's going to remain there. And I'm going to put 2. So that should have enough parachutes to bring this down safely. Okay. Will be upper stage. Then ooh. Okay. Then we've got to get this into orbit. So we're looking at a total of about 3,400, but maybe a little bit more than that. T800, nice. Let's use 2 of these. Let's use a... Oops. RJ45. Okay, that's almost enough, but it's not enough power. So. Oh, I don't have the big ones, do I? If I do that, and take another 2 of these, and actually use the cheap ones. And then I'll take these guys. And what this is going to do is it's going to pump the fuel from these ones into the center one. So when these ones detach, this one is still going to be full of power. And that should definitely be enough to get me into orbit. Then these, what I would do is I will drop these down. That is like that. Okay, that is definitely enough power. Do I need anything more? I don't think think I do. Do I need science? Do I need stuff like that? No, I don't. This is just a passenger. Call this passenger AI. For the glorious passengers. Okay, so Bo, you're not going up. Jeb, you can go. Alright, so we've got those Kermans. Paulus is going up. Where's Paulus? Yeah, that should be enough. So we're just going to get those guys into orbit and then bring them straight down. And that should fulfill that contract. And then we're going to go back to the moon. See if we can scrounge up some more science and stuff. Actually, what we're going to do as well while we're in orbit is we're going to go on a spacewalk. Jeb, you are going to test out the spacesuit in orbit. And actually, what we can do, we can give Jeb the fancy SpaceX spacesuit. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Sasson? You got no batteries. No, we got no batteries. Oh, we do have batteries. Should have enough. Should have enough. Alright. And 3, 2, 1, go. But look, it's showing that it's going down, but it really shouldn't be. Alright, so let's do that. Turn. Science. No, I'm not doing the EVA report now. There's a flame out, and you see now that one's full power again. Alright. And that is a steep launch. Very steep. Keeps asking me for EVA reports, but we are not doing that. Okay, away we go. Let's just slow down a bit. Don't fight against the terminal velocity. Air's getting thin up here. They could probably. Oh, this small little engine. Current thruster ratio. Oh, it's on 1. But we are getting into space, and let's stop at 80. Right, there we go. Okay, so now if we go over here and on the upper axis, add maneuver on the AP, and let's just hit that circularize button. 227. Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad launch. No, we're not out yet. And here comes the music. Wait for it. There we go. Well, we could do... And... Oh, add sustenance off, right. Burn time 21 seconds, so 11 seconds before we start the burn. Once we're in orbit, we can spend more time doing EVA. Oh, let's do this. And board. Feeling a burn. Yes, Mr. Trippy. Indeed. Alright, so we are getting ready to do the circularization burn. I live in Thailand. The food here is pretty damn spicy. And the one thing I can say that absolutely saves you from rings of fire is the bum gun. Best invention ever. If you don't know what a bum gun is, I feel sorry for you. Oh shit. Alright, we are in orbit. 1 second. My wife just dropped something. Okay, so we are in orbit, 81 by 80, perfect orbit, and we are going to, let's see if we can, oh, okay. Hold. Okay, so so let's see if we can, how close we can actually land to the Kerbal. This is Kerbal Africa. They call it Kerbal Africa because you see it looks kind of like Africa. This is kind of over all the things. Right, so let's see. Yeah, it's kind of like... Okay. Oh, that will be a good press. Good. Right, so let's turn on SAS. Oh, he's... See, Jeb's like level 1, so he can do things like... Right, so let's see. Right, so what we're doing is I'm bringing this down. I think that's about it. Maybe a bit more. Okay. Oh, crap! Get back on board! Okay, he's still in space. Yeah, we haven't got a lot of science. This is mainly for the tourists. It's a tourist trip. Okay, so... do we want to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now... let's get rid of this. Okay. Ask me before you might not have read. The trajectories mod is... Yes, yes. The trajectories mod is absolutely awesome. It takes care of atmosphere. It takes care of planetary rotation and stuff like that. It's really, really awesome. But what I'm trying to do, Faulty, is I'm trying to play without a lot of the mods I usually play with. I absolutely love the trajectories mod. It really is an awesome mod, but I'm kind of, you know, just to get back into the game, there's a lot of mods that I'm not using. Things like precise maneuver and stuff like that. It makes it easier to control your maneuvers, you know, even just having that widget there makes it a whole lot easier. Trajectories and that is nice, but you know, you can kind of play without it. Doing old school. Yeah, it's kind of, I haven't played this game in a couple of years now. So it's really about, and that's kind of why I'm playing just the basic contracts. I mean, I used to play with a whole bunch of the new, you know, the contract packs, which made the contracts way more interesting. I mean, most of these contracts I just don't bother with because they're just so boring. Right, so let's have a look. Ah, you see, that's kind of, yeah, I got it wrong. Yeah, so that's going to stop way before. Oop, just. Okay, so our parachutes can open here.
One of us here, boy, no whiskey. Not gonna do go here.
Oh, that must have been the yeah, what's kind of amazing is I kind of remember my flight paths. You know, how to fly. 90% of the stuff is like, it's just like built-in muscle memory. It happens when you play thousands of hours of this game. Perfect. Okay, so that's everybody done. So now we are going to set up to go back to the moon. And this time it's personal. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of that thing, just, you see, the thing about, so there was a mod, I think it was called For Science, which did all the collections of science. You had to put all the experiments, you had to do everything, but as the science was there, it automatically collected it. You didn't need to worry about it. And I don't think that mod's been updated yet. That's kind of my hope, is now that 1.12 is kind of the final, all the mods will be updated to that, because it's kind of, they don't need to do it every version, it's kind of the final version. So that could be very good for modding. Okay, so we've ferried the tourists, got them back from orbit, and we got lots of reputation, and we got lots of money. Alright, so time to revisit our moonlander. Oh yeah, that's playing. Contains locked or invalid parts. Rude. Oh, because I can't use them yet. Current game. Yeah, and they've done stuff where you can actually have folders of stuff so you can organize the craft a whole lot better and that sort of stuff, which is really cool. Okay, glorious Moonlander. Okay, so this is our Moonlander. Let's script. Now, we are going to send 2 men to the moon. Well, that's a problem. But is it a problem? Let's have a look-see. What can we put in there? We can do these things like that, so we can... Is there any more science that we can do? We've got 37 science. That need 1990. EVA repair kit. Oh, there's your hitchhiker stuff. Crew capacity 4. That's what we need. We need that one for passenger. Oh, so we can't get any of these. So let's just forget about that. Alright, so Moonlander. Now, we don't want to do a whole complicated one in the air coming back and stuff like that. What we want to do... have a science kit. Okay, this is going to... I think this is going to appear silly. Third stage of Tour de France. Le Tour de France. Le Tour. Did you like Le Tour? Was everybody going, ha ha ha? I am the tour. Huh. I thought I had a bigger one. I wonder. That's not going to work, is it? The big castles. That's not going to work. I think we're going to have to go with... We're going to have to go with this. And then put that there. We'll do these again. And this will be the return module. What if I do... Ah, shit. Yeah. Do I have to bring that back at the second cruise and engineer? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But the problem is, even if I... Okay, so... Yeah, so the problem with this is, even if I use this, right? Even if I use this stage, I don't have a heat shield. I actually don't have a heat shield that can cover it yet. Biggest heat shield I got... That's the biggest heat shield I got. It's not going to cover this whole thing. I need to get, you know, a larger heat shield. So I can't do this one just yet. So that's kind of the issue. Alright, so now... Yeah, I can do that. I've got the big decoupler, but I don't have the heat shield. So I'd have to, you know... So I'd have to really slow down between hitting, you know, hitting the thing, and it's kind of like I'll come back from the moon, I'll always run out of fuel. It's just one of those things. Now, if I... Yeah, it's... Okay, so... Glorious... Moon Lander... Aye. Alright, so let's see. If I... put that there. Now, let me put that like that. And then doing the math. That's a negatory, good buddy. We don't do math. We take wild guesses. could do it like that. That's 2000. I mean, oh. Interesting weight balance though? What? What's wrong with this? Let's go. Okay. Okay. I need the bigger ones. Do we have... We do have RCS. Okay. I wonder. Here's RCS tanks. How much RCS is this? Mass point 1 ton 20. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Ooh. Now, I do have this thing called RCS Build Aid. Pivot thruster block. Power? Oh, that's like a heavy. ISP 100. Okay. Okay, so that's your center of mass. That's really... That's just a small one. I'll do these down here. And I'll do them up here. Oh no, I don't want to do it. Okay. What if I do it up here? And these ones over there. Whoops. Do I even need RCS? No, I don't. Waste of money. Should be enough. Yep, that should be enough. Alright. Right, so we got that there. Now. That's there. Alright, so that's for landing, taking off and returning to the planet. So we need to get to the moon. And we will... Let's turn this off. Yeah, we'll use this one again. Actually, what I can do, I can do... Yeah, just leave it there. Yeah. Is that the same one? I don't know. It's not enough, really. That is enough, but I mean that would, yeah, it's the same as 0.56. That's slow. That's in space, so yeah, that should be alright. That's going to be long burns. I mean, look at that. Alright, so if you look at that, 1,500. If I use, got a less, 1,200, so I lose 300 delta V, but I get a much better performance. Do we? Now let's go with this one. What's this? This is 305 vacuum, so it's not. Right. Now we've got to get into orbit. So now, before that point, we need like, let's call it 3,600. Give us a big buffer. So, but now we can do it a different way. So we can do it like this. 1, 2. You can now put this guy there. 1,400. That seems okay, but it's not really. Now, if I do this. Where we have these ones. Oh, look at that. Great. Oh. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, we don't have the engines for them. Can we use these guys? Let's do that like that. Okay. But aha! The butts! Ah. .93, 3,400. Oh, wait. 1.34. Huh. Okay. A little bit slow on the lift off and very stingy on that. We can solve this. $194. Oh, look at that. She's perfect. She's beautiful. Okay, so let's give you some aerodynamic nose cones. Where is my structural? Oh, there. Right, so you up there like that. Yeah, I rarely use auto strut. I only use auto strut when I really need to. I prefer using a normal struts because I like to know exactly how the thing fits together. Okay, that is very, very nice. Okay, so now we've got a battery there. We are going to do that. And okay. There we go. She's beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, I think we have something here. We've got all our science experiments. This time we are sending Valentina to the moon. So let's have a okay, so that's going to release those and fire off all the rocketers. Then we're going to release those. Then we're going to release those. And then the final rockets. Okay. And we've got battery power, we've got parachutes. I think we're ready to go. Perfect. Okay, so are we going to have a tragedy on our hands? Or are we going to be just fine, funky and dandy? No, we're not going to do a material study here. We're saving that for the moon. Alright, so SAS full power. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, since it's a little bit top heavy, we are going to do a slightly kind of a steeper trajectory. Probably going to hit that at about 15-20 kilometers. Okay, solid fuel is almost done. There you go, solid fuel. Ooh. Fighting me. Really fighting me. And 100. Yeah, that is a very terrible one. Okay, so go to the apparatus and circularize. Yeah, 1,300. A 1 minute 48 second burn. Problem is the lander is not aerodynamic. Yeah, that stop burn must be part of cable engineer. Okay, so where are... I mean, we're getting there. It's working. We just have to stay to the right at the end. Well, that's okay.
Winky face.
Winky face! Alright, there we go. Okay, so we... Yeah, 102.96, not the best orbit, but it will do. Alright, so... we gotta go to the moon! Moonalicious. Alright, so let's add a maneuver here. Let's...
Donuts.
9:26. Let's have a look here. Right. And... okay. It's kind of good enough. We'll do, we'll do a correction. We'll do a correction in the middle like we always do. Which kind of works. Alright, so in 14 minutes... oh, lights. Aziz, lights! How do you get turn on lights again? What's a hotkey for lights? $14. Burn time 2 minutes 13. So it's a long burn time. Okay. What? Oh. $11. Alright, so 1 minute to go. Alright, so let's get ourselves into a position. Right, we're using a Valentina. And our burn is starting in 30 seconds. And it's going to be a 2-minute burn. That's the thing, it doesn't matter if it's a long burn in space. Because you know, you've kind of got the time. Once you get into orbit, you've got plenty of time. So it's like getting to orbit, you've got to get your burns and all that sort of stuff right. Once you're in orbit, you can... It's like time to relax. Now, there used to be a mod that I could actually change the ambient light over here. I could just have a slider. I know you can do it by doing this. You know, that kind of makes it... But there was a sort of... There used to be a mod where they made it much easier just sliding it over there. What was the lights? Was it hell? Huh. Anybody remember the hotkey for lights? I'm gonna have to look it up, won't I? I mean, G's landing gear. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean... That's a little bit not what we want, but that's alright. Alright, so we're going to add a maneuver here. And okay. Yep, that works. North Korea space, yeah, it's glorious. It's absolutely glorious space agency. Or the EVA report. Yeah, the mighty Kim John Kerman is the leader of our mighty space, glorious space agency. And Kim Jong Kerman has very definite ideas of how he wants this agency run. Oh, so we're getting close to that now. Alright. But let's bring this up. And let's go back down here and make sure we get to the right thing we want. I think what we're going to do is we'll land tonight and tomorrow we'll make the trip home. I just noticed the time. Oh! That matching it? That is. Perfect. 11. U for lights. F5. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Alright, see now I've got to set this ambient light back. So that everything looks fine again. Alright, so on this one, air maneuver on the periapsis, and we'll just hit the circularize over there. Make it easy. Okay, 284. Now we still got 5. Yeah, we still got plenty. Okay, so let's continue on. Now we're going to have to do an EVA. Do an EVA there. And come back in. Where are you? I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Lost in space. Where's the moon? Oh, there it is. Right, so let's get a little bit closer. Right. So, get that there. Do this. Oh, see, you can't see shit. I can't see shit. Right, so settings, ambient light boost. There we go. Lights! I had to do 47%. Right, so burn in 1 minute. Okay, so we can quickly do this. Right. I got a 38-second burn time, and then we will be in orbit. Almost. Just hold it in a little bit longer. Yes, you would, wouldn't you?
For one of us, you're 5 no whiskey
Getting ready to do our secularization burn on the moon. Oh, look at the sun. Sun is coming up. And burn. Ah. Okay. And let's look at what we've got. 11 by 11, a perfect orbit. Okay, so now what we're going to do is, I think we're going to land in here. So now if you add a maneuver and bring that like that, that's going to take 522. 311. And that's going to be 58-second burn. So I burn. Yeah. Can't remember how to do this. But there's a whole way you work out when you start burning. Okay. So I want to burn like 58 seconds before. I mean, that should be pretty flat, I think. EVA report. Right, so let's right, so turn that. Right. Turn our lights on. Now I think I start burning 40 seconds before that should. No, let's try 30 seconds. Yeah, because we want it a little bit further down. So let's try 30 seconds. No, but I got slow engines and it's kind of... Must cable! Cable long time! Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm just reaching the edge of that crater. It doesn't look like I'm reaching the edge of that crater. Alright, let's do this. Really? I'm over the crater. Doesn't look like it. That should be enough. Let's see what's going on. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. No, this is what I kind of... That's why I don't like doing it this way. Bring that back down to normal. Right, so yeah, that looks good. Now we're still 7 kilometers up. The suicide burn is in 5 kilometers. And I don't like suicide burns. They're just... Bring that... Push that up there. Okay. Ooh. Ah, perfect landing. Perfect landing. Okay, turn that off. Alright, so temperature scan, mystery goo, material study, crew report, atmosphere, EVA. Alright, are you ready to do this, Valentina? This is one small step for a Kerbal. Actually, go back in. No, get out. Okay, report. Okay. Alright, one small... Right. One small step for a Kerbal. One giant faceplant for Kerbal kind. Woo! Whee! Look how happy she is! Whee! That's one thing, you know, that's actually what, it's kind of one of the funny things that makes the Kerbal Space Program so great, is this absolutely goofy looks on their faces. Can you... Oh, I don't think we can collect samples. Right, can I plant flag? Alright. Glorious first landing. Alright. Our glorious leader, Kim Jong-Kerman, has declared this moon and all planets what is it surrounding? Surrounding it to be glorious. There you go. Oh, and yes. We have a message from our glorious leader. Actually, can we... EA report? Right. Oh. Okay, so we have landed. Tomorrow we will go back to Kerbin, and then we might decide to conquer Minmus in his glorious name. Have I transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of the moon? So we've got that now. Right, so let's see. Oh, that's quick save. Okay. Alright, so on that note, I'm going to bid you all adieu, and I will see you all tomorrow at what time? Yeah, probably about 11:30 a.m. UTC. Yeah, probably about that time. So maybe started like a half an hour earlier so we can get a little bit more done. And then tomorrow also at about 7 or 8 a.m. UTC, you're probably going to have Hot Ice on the channel doing something. Probably Destiny or something. But she tends to stream in the afternoons, or my afternoons. Alright, so till then, you guys have yourself a great time. Thanks for joining me. And Zombie Jib. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Bye.